Yo, we live. Live. Friday. Just got myself some chicken. Sam, hello. Happy Friday. Just eating supper. I gotta work tomorrow morning, but I'm gonna have a little bit to drink before I pass out. Three-piece fried chicken meal. I have no idea who that is. Alright, one-piece chicken. I am fucking tired though. Mr. Black, what? Fried chicken? Not a bad deal. 3 pieces, lots of fries, wedges, coleslaw, gravy. What the hell are you talking about, Sam? I don't think I'm gonna eat this last piece right now. Sorry guys. Neo, yeah, well this is delicious, man. You know what I mean? There's lots here. Fuck yeah. Old school day, but good for the munchies later. If I don't pass out. Coleslaw. I'm fucking thirsty though, bud. Alright. Alright. What we got? Energy drink first. Here's his follower. Here's what I bought for alcohol, guys. I don't know why. Bull de nuit. It is first contact, but it's not needed for me to go home right now. It's still kind of warm out, so I can stay out here still. But I am going home tomorrow for a bit. Benefits is also going for a little bit of groceries and fucking food on a Friday night. What is it? This is a rosé, I guess, a sparkling rosé. 6.9%. I think rosé is like white wine and red wine. Serve well chilled. Ryan. Nope, no, I'm not. Vicar Owlhead, what up? Are you? Are you homeless? Oh, But I am pretty fucking tired, guys. I'm gonna let you know. Like, I worked 8:30 to 3:30 today. I did all the walls in a room. Then I started doing pipes. Like, I haven't been eating properly. Like, I don't even think I had breakfast yesterday. Maybe I did. I don't know. One of these days I didn't have breakfast. And just fucked all my shit up. Any interesting shit happen? Aaron Shred, what up? Am I romancing myself? Yes. Always. Any interesting shit happen? Okay, well, there is interesting shit. Okay, so this is a different barn that I started on, and the shit smells different than the shit at the first barn. So I asked, do they have a different diet here? And he said, yeah, it's completely different. I said, I can tell. Very interesting, isn't it? I knew putting all that stuff up my nose would be good for something. It's like super smelly. Probably easily like train my nose to like smell exactly what's in their feed. Have I ever got any in my mouth on accident or on purpose? I don't know. It has been close calls. It's my own goddamn fault because there is a mask available to me at all times. So if I get poop in my mouth, it is definitely my own fault. I don't know. I got it on my face for sure. For sure. I was real close to it today. Like when I do the pipes, use a little step ladder to get up there. But like sometimes there's pipes like that are just a little bit too far than the one I'm working on, or let's just say a little bit close enough from the pipe that I'm working on, so I can just like reach over and like as long as I'm careful, I don't like smash my face on a pipe full of poop. Little pig shit ever hurt nobody, you know? Probably not. Probably did though. So I'm a hard-working man. Yes. Yes. Right now I'm working 7 hours a day. Oh, Ryan, you were talking shit. Sorry, I didn't read your stuff. What up? No. Yeah, I'm working at the job site. That's why I'm in a tent, to answer your question. Supposedly. Or I'm just making up crazy stories every day about my fake life in pig shit land. It was one of the two. But yeah, I worked a couple weeks. I did like different lengths of days, like 8 hours, 9.5 hours, whatever in between. And I found my goal is to put in around 50 hours a week. It's a little bit of overtime or whatever, And I figured doing 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, that's the sweet spot. And it is true. Today I don't know. I just didn't have breakfast. I didn't have any caffeine this morning either. I drank my energy drink last night. Anyway, I got a real bad habit, like just consuming all my consumables. L Powers, what up? Somebody does have to do this. So right now it's like, okay, so there's this girl on the team, and on this barn we decided to each take our own room. So now it's like, well, this hasn't been spoken at all, but it's male versus female, who's the best cleaner. And like, on the first barn, she did a lot of like the detailed stuff, like toothbrushes and shit. And I did more of like that, like the harder stuff, I think. But she is way stronger than me, so I don't think she has any problem doing the hard stuff. I bought the Suicide Boys tickets today. Oh, sorry guys. Excuse me. I bought the Suicide Boys tickets. I got the best fucking tickets I could. Section 101, row A, bud. That's like the closest section. Okay, it's not general admission. Like, I didn't get general admission. They're way too expensive or whatever. But I got fucking section 101, row A, bud. Like, that is like as close of seats as you can get. Suicide Boys, Oliver Jabroni, that's right. Oh, excuse me. We used toothbrushes to clean some things. Yeah, it was $450 for 2 tickets. Yikes. But it'll be worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. That's worth it. That's worth it. Now I'm stoked. Because there's going to be nobody in front of us. Crazy t-shirt design. This is my former band called 17 Yates. We got Knuckles up here. And we got Beers. It says hardcore. 17 Yates. That's the address. That's the address I first ever did cocaine on at. True story. It's a friend's address. I will be blazing some. I also got a nice little bottle of Rosé. I don't know. It was only $9, so I got a nice little bottle of Rosé. Bull. I gotta go take a shit at some point, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, my daughter likes them. Kip. Did I show my daughter the ticket receipt? No, but I told her where we're sitting. I got the best seats, man. There was even there's VIP. There's VIP tickets that are being sold that are row B behind us. I got like the platinum tickets or whatever. Fuck, I don't know, whatever. I got the best ones I could get. Literally. I wasn't spending $300 a ticket, but I'll spend $225. Yeah. Nobody in front of us, dude. Section 101. Like, I don't even know how it's set up. I don't know how it's set up, but section 101 and row A. Like, these are probably the best tickets I've ever had to a concert, to an arena concert. I'm like, fuck it, we're going all out, bud. I gotta go take a shit, guys. Give me a second. Sorry. The chicken's going right through me, bud. So yeah, everything that was on this side of the tent because of the storm yesterday is now on this side of the tent. Hilarious. I gotta learn some Bone songs. Yeah, I've just been getting used to the Suicide Boys there. That album that you said about Liver or whatever, that wasn't on their. That's not on, like. Is that an official album? Like, that's not on their discography on Wikipedia. I didn't see it. Anyway, I didn't download that one, but. Okay, before I shit my pants, just give me a second here. I'll be right back. And I've been listening to a lot of Falling in Reverse, and they're also on tour right now. Like, but they're playing in like a few days. But I would totally go see them if I could. Sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, we're back. Sorry. Apologies. I have to turn my light on here too. My liver will handle what my heart cannot. But is it an actual album or is it like an EP or what? Is this IRL? This is about as real as you're gonna fucking get, bud. But it's solo. You know what I mean? Oh, my daughter messaged me back. Oh my god, that's so awesome. I actually can't wait. This is gonna be so sick. Damn right. You damn right. It's gonna be fucking sick. You damn right. So yeah, and there's night level. Night level is on the bill as well. I've actually listened to him before. All right. Okay. Let me finish this energy drink and then we'll pop the rosé. I'll roll up a joint. Montreal. Tyler, what up? So I'll probably next week. So there, I blew like more than half of this week's paycheck. Not blew, but I spent more than half of this week's paycheck on those tickets. Well worth it. The next level down in price was like $180 or $160 per ticket with fees and everything, and that's like that would have been like row 120 or section 120 or something, 124, which is a little bit back, but not first level, not this good of seat. Like I might have even got one of those cheaper tickets if like the first row in the best section wasn't available. I probably wouldn't have cared where I sat too much. But because it was first, like section 101, row A, I had to get them. It was $450 for 2 tickets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, merch for sure. Last time it was like $70 at Pierce the Veil for a t-shirt. So whatever. No, she's getting merch for sure. So yeah, like next week I'm gonna rent an Airbnb. I could do it now, but I'm just gonna wait. Next weekend I'm gonna rent the Airbnb. So that's probably. Oh, I don't know. Last time I took her, I got this like condo and it was like way overpriced, but I kind of like waited till that day to book it or something the day before. So this will give me a little bit of time. But the last place that was when I was just me and my daughter last year when I took her to Lerone. But when we went for Pierce the Veil, yeah, I forget. It was like 150 or 200 for a night. Whatever. I'll spend 500 on a fucking Airbnb for 2 nights. I don't care. But I'll try and keep it around 300, and then it's all location for me. And then there's gonna be merch, and then we're gonna be going to Laronde the next day, so that's gonna be another like $250 just for tickets because I get the or probably $200 for tickets just because I get like the flash pass so that we don't have to wait in line. And not that there's going to probably even be that many people there in September, but you never know. I'll probably wait till the day before to buy those, just in case it's going to rain or something. I don't want to fuck around, like do something else if it rains. Train tickets. I'm gonna buy those next week too. So that's gonna be like, oh, probably $150 for both of us. No, maybe not. Oh wait, there and back, yeah. So maybe 80 each. I don't know, whatever. I didn't ask the boss yet. I will send him a message. I'm not gonna ask him. I'm gonna tell him, like, I don't even know if he knows that I'm working straight until that date. So I'm just gonna let him know. My supervisor knows, but I'm gonna let the big boss who let me the vehicle. I'm gonna let him know that I'm working straight till the 26th, and and I'll ask him if I can bring his vehicle home that weekend, and I'll let him know that I'm taking the train to Montreal. And if he offers to let me, then hell yeah. But there's honestly no need. There's no need. I'm gonna get somewhere downtown. The show's downtown, and Laronde is like easy access from the metro. So there's really no point in me driving there. It would be cool, but not necessary. Not necessary. Joe Shipley. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was just busting your balls and shit. I was in a mood that night. Sorry you had to feel the wrath. Dickhead. Oh, shit. Yeah, go watch it. You want 150 on slots? Congrats, Aaron Shred. Yeah, so I'm gonna be dropping like 1,500 on this weekend trip with my daughter. Already 450. Already spent 450, and again, so fucking Airbnb is probably gonna be 300, so I'll bring 750. Train tickets, let's say 150, so that's 900. Merch, at least 100, probably 200, so 1,100. Laronde, like 200 to 250 just for the fucking tickets. So that's 1,300, yeah. So it'll be a good trip, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just wanted, I kind of just wanted she could have asked like, oh, can I bring my friend or whatever, and I would have been okay with it, but I was like looking forward to just some like quality time, The panel was lagging the whole time. Shit, I must have had I use this like free VPN when I need one, and like Proton VPN or whatever, and sometimes I forget to turn it off when I reboot my computer or something. All right, let's pop the rosé, bud. All right, guys, here we go. It's got a nice little cork on here. Boules de nuit. Guess I gotta untie this. $9 for this. It says to serve well chilled. It's pretty cold. Cheers, guys. Cheers. That's mighty tasty. 6.9%. Yummy. 750 milliliters though. That's like fucking King Can. Jomo. Hello. woman drink. Absolutely. This is 100% woman drink right here. I was looking for beers. We were at the grocery store. I was looking for beers. I couldn't find them. I wanted some cold, and this was cold. There was like 3 different things of this manufacturer in this type of bottle. The other 2 were definitely not as girly. But now we're gonna smoke a spliff, bud. Just got my sleeping bag all wet. Doesn't matter. Rodney Deschamps. Good night to get drunk. I'm not getting drunk. I have to work in the morning. I just got one of these. It's nothing. But it will help me sleep. So yeah, so I am going to Cornwall tomorrow for a little bit. My supervisor is going to Cornwall as well. I'm actually going to be giving him a ride, but originally I wasn't going to give him a ride. I was just going to pick him up. And then I was like, well, why don't I just spend some time in Cornwall? Like, I'll just go in early. And then we figured it was easier for me to drive him after work. So I'll drive him. Or probably I don't know. I'll have some time. Maybe 6 to 8 hours. Just chill time. But I don't know what I'm going to do. I might set up that laptop for White Tupac tomorrow. Could be one thing. It's just I got to set up my desktop as well because I got to... Here's the problem. My Microsoft account, it's really old. I don't know about recovery options and all that shit, maybe. I don't know, whatever. But, I know it's on my laptop. And I think it's on my desktop. So if I can verify that's on my desktop, then I have to just go into the laptop and see if there's anything on there that I might need, maybe some masters or something. I think my Mick Frosty acoustic album there, I think the masters are on there. Just see if there's anything else I need off that computer, and then I'll reformat with Windows and everything. Get a bottle of whiskey? Nah, that's not for me, man. But where did I put that? Where did I put the fucking cap? The cork. Not that I need it really, but should I just toss it over here somewhere? Fuck. Oh well. Just don't spill on me now. Go to Jack Lee's for lunch buffet. It'll be after lunch, but so it'll be supper buffet, but I don't know. I will definitely do some groceries tomorrow, though. They're cheaper in Cornwall, so I'll do that. I didn't monetize this stream. The last couple of streams I've had, they got limited monetization. And I think it's because of how much weed I was smoking. So this one I didn't even bother. I can't really see it, but oh, this one's a dank shit. Getting white girl wasted. Yep. Takes me 10 minutes just to fucking break this shit up. Take it all to the head. Roll a blunt. I don't have any blunt papers. Aye. A goddamn Falling in Reverse, man. I don't know if you guys have any of you guys heard their album Ronald or whatever. I think it was released last year. I hate to say it. I honestly hate to say it, but it's a pretty good album. There's a lot of rap on it too. There's a lot of pop, and there's that country song kind of with Jelly Roll, and there's some pretty heavy shit. Tech Nine's on there. It's catchy as fuck, I gotta say. I probably listen to that album every day right now. At least once. What else was I listening to today? I don't have too much on my phone right now. I got Queens of the Stone Age, 5 albums, Falling in Reverse, 1 album. I have a bunch of Deaf Heaven, but it's not really like jiving with the mood of like cleaning. It's kind of slow, even though the black metal stuff's pretty cool. What else? A little bit of Terminal Cheesecake. KMFDM, their latest album. What else? I don't even know. Falling in Reverse, Just Be Standing Out. No, I think it refers to like falling off of a building. Like, you know what I mean? Like in a movie, like where you're like, you know, like the end of fucking Die Hard. And he finally gets the bad guy. He's like falling in reverse. I think. That's what I interpret from it. But yes, I mean, if you were to take it literally, I guess it would be. Just standing. So yeah, so like I said, now I'm stoked for that concert just because it's like good seats. Probably the freaks are gonna come out for this show, I would imagine, like makeup and like fucking kinds of shit. All the guys there are gonna have like Kleenex with them in case they start crying. They're sad boys. You know, I'll fit right in. Will I become Jewish? Are they having the opportunity to convert? Suicide Boys? Bust up a rail at the Suicide Boys? No, not with my daughter. Fuck that. I don't even smoke weed when I'm with my daughter, man. She does, though. Well, she has when we gone to the concerts and stuff, like, but she knows I'm okay with it, so. Maybe I'll bring a vape to the concert or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, still breaking up this weed. But yeah, today, at work, I would have to say it was like the least I felt like working out of every single day so far. I went in for 8:30, so I was already late. I woke up at 6, but I was like, fuck this, I'm sleeping today. Fuck it. And I didn't have breakfast. I didn't have any energy drinks or any caffeine in the morning. I was just like, But because I'm only working 7-hour days, basically by the time I was finished, I was done the shift. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. It makes a big difference on the mentality, straight up. Because like the first 3 to 4 hours goes by real quick. And the earlier I go in, the more tired I am, the more like I'm still waking up. The quicker it fucking goes as well. But tomorrow I'm probably gonna be in there for 7. Get out at 2. 7 hours is way better than 8 hours. Oh my god. I don't know why. Why it's such a big fucking difference, but it is. Because, like, let's say my feet start hurting. At like hour 6. I wasn't completely on my feet today, so I was alright too, but let's say at hour 6 my feet start hurting. Then that's 2 hours I have to deal with it if I'm working 8 hours, but it's only 1 hour. Man, tell. No, I'm not homeless, man. I'm just living at the job site, bro. PC Gamerware, what up? Yeah, well, I started the stream pretty late. Got the Suicide Boys tickets today for me and Penelope. Section 101, row A, bro. Row A. $450 for 2 tickets. Yee. She'll like it though. Well worth it. Well worth it. Das Boots. Yeah, that storm yesterday was pretty crazy. In retrospect, I should have freaked out for you guys. You know what I mean? I should have made it like a little more dramatic. I'll remember that for next time. But it did hit pretty hard. And if I wasn't in my tent, this tent would have blown away. I don't think my computer is enough. I don't think the stuff... Maybe the stuff I have in it is enough to keep it from blowing away. But that was pretty windy. Das Boots. So I got some granola bars for breakfast. They seem to work pretty good, and they're pretty good for breakfast in this situation. I got an energy drink ready to go for tomorrow morning. And I'm just gonna fucking blast through this fucking. Okay, what did I do today? So yeah, so like I said, we're each doing our own room, and so far what I've done in this room is the ceilings. And today I did the walls. And I did the pipes. I did the piping on like 8 out of 12. Oh wait. Is it 12? Or is it 16? No, it's 16. On 12 of 16 pens. So now what's left? And there's some stains that just don't come out. Like, there's not much I can do about it. No matter how hard I scrub, no matter how much soap I put on there, it just doesn't come out. Whoa. Which is fine with me. You can kind of tell if it's going to come out if like the suds that when you're like scrubbing it, if the suds start turning the color of the pig shit, then you know it's cleaning it. But if like they stay white, if there's like a dark brown spot on the fucking on the white wall, and you fucking just keep scrubbing it, and the suds don't turn white or stay white, then like that shit ain't coming out. So they're aware of this. As in, they don't expect me to get it out. True story. So what do I have left? And there's like, I think there's like 4 rooms in this barn. So one of them's like half done, and then the chick's working on the other one, and I got one, and then there's one more. So, and I think there's like 3 more barns after this. So yeah, so right now it's all repetition. It's just shit I've already done. And that kind of like takes away from the fun, I find. Like when I'm doing something new, you know, I'm just like figuring it out and whatever, and it's like, you know, it's fresh to me. But now it's all like repetition. Actually, there is going to be something new. There's some type of metal things in there or something. I don't know what they are, but we got to use some kind of brush with like a power tool or something to fucking clean it. I haven't been shown how to do that or exactly what's going on. I'm not at that step yet, so I don't have to worry about it, but I think that's incoming. You know, you handy people out there fucking know what I'm talking about. Some kind of special brush for metal or something. Cheers. Finally getting to the blazing. Okay, so I have 4 pens of pipes to do. And then I left the piping in like the middle walkway. I'll do in one fucking shebang, because like moving around the ladder all the time to like reach up and shit, whatever. I'll just like do them in a straight line. And then I gotta do fans. So I gotta take the cover off the fan. So that might involve some tools. And then I gotta like clean the fans manually. Entirely manually. No biggie. And then, so yeah, like considering that I'm cleaning like a full pig, like a literal pigsty. That's one room. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to handle my bedroom by the time this job's over. I could probably clean that tomorrow, but I'm just gonna wait till I get a new bed. Fuck it. So fans. So a few more pipes. Fans. And then I'm getting down to the nitty gritty. Then I gotta in this one I gotta clean the pig pen doors. I've done that before. And then there's I don't know, metal. I don't know. There's fencing or something. I gotta clean that. And then I gotta use the rotary brush on the floor. It doesn't take too long. And there's this heater I gotta clean too. The insides of it too. So I haven't done one of those yet. But it definitely looks way cleaner than it did so far. Worthy. No, that's on the West Coast, I think. But this is my life, guys. I think I have I don't know, 10 more weeks of this to go. 10 more weeks of this to go. Can I do it? I don't think so. But he announced on stream last weekend that he has been arrested for some things. Were you not part of that chat? No? I don't remember. Blizzard stream in 10 weeks? Well, I highly doubt I'm going to be in the tent at that point. So there is a building over here. I could move the tent in there if I wanted to. It's just that right now the Wi-Fi doesn't go into the building that well. I was testing some stuff out during the storm yesterday. If I open the door, it's weird. If I open the door, the Wi-Fi comes in a little bit better. So it's got to be the siding and whatever the shit is made of that's blocking signal. So I would need to get a Wi-Fi extender if I wanted to go in there. It would be warmer. But what I'm going to do tomorrow, I have a heated blanket, like an electrical heated blanket. So when I go home tomorrow, I'm going to grab that and bring it out. Because last night it was fucking cold, or this morning it was fucking cold. I will say. I don't know if it was just because of the rain or whatever, but I don't even think it was 6 degrees Celsius, and that's what I used to think was my fucking limit for the cold. But no. And god damn it, this fucking air mattress has a hole in it too. So now either I go through the fucking process of finding the hole, or I just buy another one. Get air mattress number 3 in here. There's probably like a pine needle sticking through my fucking tent or something. It's just like poking shit. Find the hole. You're right. And you know what? I have all the tools to do it. I got water, soap, bucket. All I gotta do is do it. But you know what? It gives me about 3 to 4 hours of pretty close to full fucking inflation still. So well enough time for me to just fall asleep. And there's already a deflated air mattress under me, and there's my sleeping bag, and there's the tent. And there's a tarp underneath there. So I got all these layers before the ground. It's not that bad when it gets like pretty low. Like I can still manage to get comfortable, and it doesn't feel like completely like I'm sleeping on ground. Like I can tell there's there. Get a cot. Yeah. Maybe that's the answer. Big tool to fill my hole. I don't know. Pretty small. Get a bale of hay. Haven't seen a bale of hay here. This is fucking dedication though, guys. This is what dedication looks like right here. Remember when I used to be like, I don't give a fuck about money? Fuck money. I don't give a fuck about it. Pay me $500, makes my asshole. I don't give a fuck about money. And now I'm like camping outside to make money, cleaning shit. Beetlejuice. Am I a hobo now, little buddy? Gets pretty cold in Ottawa. I am not a hobo. What do you mean by hobo? Like the littlest hobo who travels around and solves problems in Canadian towns? If you want to settle down, I'll be moving on. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Inhaling pesticides from money. Beetlejuice. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That sounds like a good fucking trip. Thought about it before, too. Good idea. You guys can smoke all the meth. See, this is where see, if that's what you expect from me, I'll tell you right now, there's no fucking way I'm ever smoking meth on camera again. A. B. In a vehicle on the highway or anything like that. Never happening. Never fucking happening. Yeah, sorry, bro. I just use that to get your attention, man. I made sure I was on the right spot on my fucking stream. Actually, that stream I made sure it was never going to be seen again. You guys would have had to clip it. There are clips of me. There are other instances too. I had a backup camera one time set up on a stream, and I was only streaming it on my web server. Somebody was probably restreaming it though. But yeah, I roped you in. It's called a gimmick. I'm not going to do anything. Well, I don't want to, like, the problem is, like, being in possession of it. And I like my environment to be well controlled if I am in that type of situation. Like, on an live streaming RV trip, there's too much potential. There's too much potential for the cops coming on stream anytime. You know what I mean? I don't like possessing things. I don't like possessing things when there's that kind of potential. Is my daughter a fan? I don't think she's a fan necessarily. I think she's a fan of me as her dad. But I think she owns it. I think she owns it that she's my daughter. She's always known from a young child that it was for, like, that MC Frosty was for adults. So I never pushed my music on her or anything like that. You know, I didn't see her for a while. You know, so there was like 3 years or so I didn't see her, but I haven't pushed it on her, but I invited her to a show, my first show with my punk band. When I was playing in the punk band with my buddy. Okay, and there was a high school band that played there as well, Duct Tape. Okay, and she knows one of the guys in the band, so she wanted to go to that show. And then, like, the day of the show, the opening band dropped out, or the opening act dropped out, and they asked me to perform as MC Frosty to open that show, double duty. I streamed it. And so she was already going to the show. I didn't, like, invite her to an MC Frosty show, but she was already there, and just the way the cookie crumbled, you know, I just ended up opening the show for a show that she was there. So I was like, oh, sweet, she can finally see what my live show is all about. I don't know. Put myself in her place. Put myself in her place. Like seeing her dad high on meth or something like that, or like, essentially, or singing about his dick, or she said she liked the Tommy McKay, The Trolls Are Calling. She said she liked that song. Put myself in her place. Growing up and your dad is a legend. Damn. It's a fucking Cornwall legend. I don't know, man. She's like my daughter, dude. Like, it's not like she doesn't know how I am. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm not like smoking meth in front of her or like fucking high and shit, but it's like she definitely knows me. You know what I mean? She knows me better than you guys. I think she probably just laughs at it. But I think she like, I think she's proud of me. You know what I mean? I don't think she's embarrassed by me. I think she'd more be like, yeah, what has your daddy done? You know what I mean? If somebody like pressed her on it or something like that. Yeah, but what does your dad do? Does he ran for mayor? Yeah, get the fuck out of my face. You know what I mean? I think she probably has that kind of attitude. You know what I mean? But I don't think she's a fan. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think we like subscribe to like the stereotypical father-daughter relationship. You know what I mean? No. Vic Rao had like let's just say I ever bring my daughter on stream. I might do a quick stream from the concert, like vertical, and just like, you know, she'll probably say hi or something, but we won't be around to read chat or anything. Just everybody please be nice if that happens. Not that it really matters because she's not going to read chat, but and I mean, someday I'd like to bring her on. You guys can ask her some questions and shit like that. I would not consider that a disrespectful question to ask her if she's a fan of MC Frosty or what she thinks of MC Frosty. She's pretty shy at first, though. Yeah, I bet you guys would find some of her opinions pretty fucking crazy. Shake and bake shirts. No. Bro, it's so cheap right now. It's not even like, I don't have no intention of doing large amounts, you know what I mean? But it's like, it's so cheap right now, dude. It's not even worth my time to shake it. You know what I mean? I don't care how long it takes. It's not worth it. Oh, fuck, this joint's still going, dude. In all honesty, dude, it probably, like, I don't think my daughter's embarrassed by MC Frosty. But like, I bet you the right like person pressing her about it could make her question it. I don't know how well of a grasp she has on everything that's went on. I don't know. Damp weed burns forever. Could be a little bit. It's just really tight. This weed is very compressed. Like a quarter looked like 4 grams. But it's also probably a little bit damp. Cheers. even smoke that much weed. I don't even need to smoke the rest of this. Now this roach is just gonna get lost. But like, if I'm not mistaken, what I'm doing right now, which is like literally committing myself to work, committing myself to the dollar, fucking doing whatever it fucking takes. I'm pretty sure every single person who knows about this has a level of respect for me right now. You know what I mean? Like, this is fucking. It's not like I don't care, but it's not like glamorous work, you know what I mean? Like, but it's pretty hardcore what I'm doing to get it done, right? Instead of being like a little prissy bitch and being like, oh, I can't get out to work every day, or blah, 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 I'd love to take the opportunity, but I can't do it. Or, oh, I don't know, the smell of pig shit, it bothers me. So many reasons why someone wouldn't take this. But and it's not at all like, it's very hypocritical to a lot of what I've pushed as MC Frosty. I'm just saying, like, the attitude I've had with MC Frosty, this is very hypocritical to that. Where the every job sucks. Well, fuck, man. Like, okay. It depends what your intentions are. Can I imitate what we would do again? What? I don't know what. You just do it. That's what a job is. Yeah, that's right. But there are things you can do which make your day better, and also make other people's day better. And that's the shit that like makes you like a good employee, you know what I mean? If you want to be a good employee. Robot Andy, what, hotboxing a tent? Well, I got the window open right here, bro. And this is all like mesh. There's mesh layer, and then there's like a little tarp over top. So, I mean, it's not like an enclosed box. And I don't know. I think we're good. As long as you can tolerate a job, that's all that matters. But see, there's things you can do as well to help your tolerance. You just got to be into it. You got to like get yourself into it. So one thing that I do is I like timing myself, or like, you know, at least having an approximate idea of how long every little thing fucking takes me, you know what I mean? Because once you do one thing a couple times, then you know approximately how long it takes, and then you can like the small processes within the bigger thing. Yeah, so that's what I do sometimes. Okay, I'm not saying I'm doing this all the fucking time. But if I'm trying to get shit done, and I'm like, you know, sometimes my supervisor puts like a time expectation on doing something. So like, you know, I don't know. I just try and stay mentally into it. You know what I mean? And like, I find music helps. But yeah, you're right. As long as you can actually physically do the job, it's just like every job's pretty much the same, right? Just do it, right? Just do it. You were hired to do something, and so do it. And there's a lot of little different things, but now I just repeat. Now I'm just repeating in different areas. So I got this. Yeah, if I was offered this as a full-time gig, probably probably, I don't know. What? I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, under normal conditions, guys, under normal conditions for this specific job, I would be driving back and forth. If I had my own vehicle or whatever, I'd be driving back and forth every day. And like, I'm just saying, that would add a lot of time to my day. That would add a lot of time to my day. And I would also be incurring like fuel expense as well every day. So no, I don't know if I could, if that'd be worth it. I don't know if that'd be worth it all year long. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I don't know. How long is the drive? Long enough, man. Long enough. Don't try hard. With Romney fire sales. No, I'm just drinking some Boules de Nuit. Boules de Nuit. Rosé. Rosé. Pilsner. Favorite Mata Hoople. Oh, no idea who they are. Sorry. It gets annoying, like, just fucking sitting up here. What time is it? $8:28. Okay, I gotta be up, just so you guys know. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. tomorrow. I could maybe, and I guess I probably will, stretch it to 6:30. Okay. And then I gotta get up. I'm gonna get up, try and get up right away. Okay, and that all relies on the sleep you had the night before. Okay, hopefully this alcohol is gonna help you sleep. I'm gonna pump up this fucking air mattress. There's still got air in it. I'm gonna just max it out, and then I'm gonna fucking wake up, probably have a smoke. Okay, go grab my other energy drink that I got today. And then I'm going to eat as many of these as I can. I'm going to eat as much of those as I can. There's 5 in a box. I doubt I can slay a whole box in the morning. I still got some chicken over here from supper. Wow. But guys, when I don't eat breakfast, and once you get into the energy drink world, okay, I don't know if you guys fucking drink energy drinks, okay? But, like, there's a definite crash to that shit, right? And, like, you gotta use them wisely, okay? Like, for instance, I like saved an energy drink. I saved an energy drink for this morning, yesterday. I had an extra one. Fruit Punch, Rockstar. And after the storm last night, I was like, okay, I'm going to stream again. So I was like, I might as well just drink another energy drink. But then I didn't have any in the morning. So I didn't have any caffeine this morning, and I didn't eat any breakfast. Oh, wait, sorry. I had a pear. I had a pear. And I also had one piece of bread with peanut butter on it. And on a 7-hour lunch, a 7-hour shift, I don't need lunch. I just had an energy drink, stimulants and downers don't mix. You're talking about the weed and the alcohol? And I hadn't eaten a proper meal in like a few days. You know what I mean? Like, I've been eating sandwiches. It's not a proper meal. Like, eating the luncheon meat, it makes me feel better after I eat it, but not while I'm eating it. You know what I mean? Like, canned luncheon meat is 40 grams of protein. So that's pretty good. That's like 2/3 of my required protein in one meal. At least meat and potatoes. That's exactly what I got tonight, man. I got a fucking 3-piece fried chicken meal. Still got a piece left if you want to check out the quality of this shit. Okay, I got a nice breast left. Also, downside. It looks like a turtle. It's pretty good. There's gravy and shit too. No. Grocery store shit. $13.99. I do have coleslaw in there though. I think I'll eat that tonight. Oh my god! I just want to like stretch my legs out. I should take my stinky ass shoes off. I just won't dry up for some reason. Fucking Christ. Did the tent dry out? Yeah, it was pretty warm today, actually. Yeah, it definitely dried out. Great. It was like not entirely wet last night. Like it was, like my clothes were damp. The outside of my the outside of my sleeping bag was fucking definitely wet in some spots and moist, whatever. Not over the whole thing, but the inside was fine. So I was able to sleep. You know, my clothes were only really wet from like a little bit that came in early in the storm, and then like when I was outside like repegging the tent and shit, it was raining kind of hard. But Texas, is this my home? I apologize, but we are going to have to delve into the world of semantics to answer that question to probably your expectations. So before we continue this, please define a home. What do you mean by a home? I just don't want to you know, there to be any misunderstandings throughout this. I'll be very specific for you. Do I live here? Well, Like, this isn't my address. But I can have things shipped here because there is an address here. So I ordered this air mattress here. One day shipment. But that was like not my home address. That was like an additional address. I was in a house 2 days ago. Okay, so chat says I was in a house 2 days ago. Do I live here permanently? Okay, no. I'm in a tent temporarily. So, if that answers your question, then no, this is not my home. But I've been here for... I took one day off in the last 19 days, I believe. Skinny Mini. This dude still homeless? When are you getting a job? I'm really sorry you haven't been watching the MC Frosty show lately. I really apologize. I've literally talked about this pretty much every day for the last 3 weeks I've been in this tent. So I'm still homeless. So you haven't even watched me when I've been in my apartment? Or wait, you haven't even watched since I've had a job? Because I was homeless right before I had a job. So you haven't watched since May of 2024? My gosh, Skinny Mini. You're out of the loop. Yeah, bro. Yeah, sure, bro. I'm sure you got a job. Okay. So to update the script on my professional life for you. Last year I got hired as a grounds person for a company that does herbicide spraying on the railroads. On the rails. Get contracted by whoever owns the rail, whatever. So I worked there last year for 4 months. On top of herbicide spraying and also mixing the tanks, I had experience with fire protection, which was where our truck goes behind a grinder on the railroad, which grinds certain areas like crossings and stopping, whatever. So I worked there last year. Yet I live in a tent. So let's fast forward me getting laid off during the winter because it's a seasonal job, collecting EI, and also waiting for my job to start up again for the spring. And I got my driver's license, my learner's permit last year because I was told that I would need it for this year with the first company. But then the winter, the company fires the whole Cornwall division. They just laid off the whole division, said it didn't need it anymore. So I lost my job, and so did everybody else. And then I got referred to another company for herbicide spraying. So I've been working for them since like May. And the herbicide spraying season only lasts till mid-September-ish. Okay. So 3 Fridays ago, I got a call from my boss. and he told slash, well, you know, he asked kind of, but he told me that I'd be moving over to a different position, which would be cleaning barns for the rest of the year. And the problem is that specific job is like in a location. Like when I was herbicide spraying, it was all different locations, not always in Cornwall. And so they would just like pick me up. They would just pick me up on the way to the job in the morning, and then come back later the week or whatever. And then, but this place is like one specific location that's far away from town, so we were discussing how I would get to the job, because I live in Cornwall, and whatever, because I didn't drive at that point. And he like just, I don't know if he was serious or not, but he suggested I could just pitch a tent. I was like, oh, I've done that before. So I just decided to pitch a tent out here while it's still warm, and I don't have to drive back and forth. I don't have to ask people for rides. I don't have to whatever. Well, whoa. I'm making up stories? I'm making up stories? Why wouldn't you take my word for that? Why wouldn't you take my word for it? Why did you take my word for it when I was quote unquote homeless? How do you know I didn't have a fucking 3-bedroom condo just lined up from all the fucking donos I was getting at that point, bud? How do you know that? How do you guys know that I don't have a Lambo right now? You don't. Hell powers, whatever. So, who's the schizo making up fucking stories right now, Skinny Mini? To me, it looks like you. Why take anything I say with face value? But you're just gonna pick and choose? You're just gonna pick and choose what you want to believe about me and what you don't want to believe? Is that what's going on here? 7-Eleven manager. What? Is that what's happening right now? You're like targeting me with my own fucking content, bro? Is that what's happening? Bro, I'm like 5 steps ahead, okay? So like, you go right ahead. Go right ahead. If you actually believe I was ever homeless, I got you wrapped around my fucking finger, bro. Skinny Mini, you're so like... I mean, I'm not going to show you the proof for this either, but I just bought 2 tickets for me and my daughter to go see Suicide Boys in like 2 weeks. Wait, 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. That was $450 for two tickets. But I got the best seats. I literally got the best fucking seats. It's not general admission. It's on the ground. But like for the arena, I'm pretty sure I got like section 101, row A. There will be no one in front. And it's like that's the closest seating section to the stage. So, bam. That's going to be cool. I can't believe those seats are still available, bro. Like, these tickets been on sale for a while. I've been eyeing this show for like 4 months. And like when I checked back, there still wasn't that many seats unavailable. Like, I don't know, whatever. Flat Ronnie broke me. He won. Where is he? I'm still here. He's disgusted with me. I broke him. Finally. Tell you the truth. Finally, I did something that just like disgusted him and revolted him from fucking watching MC Frosty. Finally. It's been difficult. No matter how much you ban the guy, he doesn't get the hint. But one time desiring death, you know? That's all it took to get him away. Frosty's a government plant. We're all guinea pigs. No, man, I'm more like a light worker. I'm not a government plant, bro. Like you guys were attracted to MC Frosty for some reason, okay? That says something more about you than it says about me, because I know exactly what is said about me because I put it out there. You know what I mean? But why you guys even fucking pay attention to me? Why you guys like are attracted to someone who maces their asshole, or like, you know what I mean? Eats peanut butter cups or snorts hot sauce or fucking wears a Speedo or fucking smokes meth, or like, you know, that says the truth is you're the exact kind of person that I'm trying to influence. It's crazy how that works. It's crazy. Faded times for life. Yeah, an acoustic, honestly, that would be fucking great. But people would hear me sing. The encampment won't be too happy. The more traction it gathers. Oh, because we're at that all powers, we're at that phase now, you know what I mean? We're like, it's been quite a few years now that I've been doing this. And you know what? Like, for credibility, although, you know, I may stretch things and I may, you know, amplify certain things and blah, 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 blah. They're all at least rooted in truth. You know what I mean? Everything's at least rooted in truth. You know, but I gotta let people troll me on something. You know what I mean? And it's not false that I haven't shown any proof to what I'm saying, what I've been saying. Normally, I do show some kind of proof. You know what I mean? When I was working last year, when I was streaming, I was doing the exact same thing. Okay, when I was working and streaming, I would stream I would stream sparingly, but the proof that I was doing what I was saying, kind of circumstantial, was the fact that I was in a different hotel room, a decent hotel room, every fucking time I streamed. You know what I mean? But I never let you guys know the city I was in. I never let you guys know fucking blah blah blah. I showed you guys my uniform, like my fucking work shit, you know, my hard hat and like high vis and shit like that. You know what I mean? So like, I haven't even shown you guys the coveralls I wear every day. Fuck that. But yeah. You know what I mean? I'm batting my level of integrity as a streamer, I think, is batting pretty high, I would say. You know what I mean? And like on topics that I do want to talk about, or that need exposure or whatever, I fucking will spill the beans on almost anything. You know what I mean? There's a couple things I won't though. But generally I'm a bill speener. I mean, I'm a what? Bean spiller. I got no reason to lie. I should hop a train. Yeah, but no, you know what I mean? I wasn't actually mad that anybody was fucking doubting me. I really don't care. I'm doing what I can right now. That's fucking truth. Like, everybody knows if I could do more, I would do more. You know what I mean? Everybody knows with MC Frosty that there have been reasons as to why the show has like gone in the shitter. Okay? Everybody knows why. Whether they agree with it, whether they don't, blah 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 blah. It's still wasted time that I could have been Frosty. You know what I mean? But just let's take the job. Let's take the job as a reason why I can't be Frosty as much as, you know, maybe I would love to be. You know what I mean? There's a trade-off there. There's a trade-off, which I feel is okay. Financial gain. More financial gain than MC Frosty. So it's like, okay, fine, I'll do this. But maybe I'll never get it. Maybe I'll never get a fucking full year-long job, and I'll save a little bit of time for Frosty. You know what I mean? I'll cut out all the Tetris. I'll cut out all the blah 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 blah, and I'll just deliver a fucking intense bam, like once or twice a year or something like that. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way the MC Frosty show is going to have to go. I keep it steady. With whatever for like, you know, the work period and like that kind of shit. You know, maybe come up with something awesome to do once a week instead of just like a random fucking Tetris stream or like whatever, you know. Just a weekly thing throughout the year. And to 11, what up? Is Ice still shocked up with Nancy? I believe he lives there. I believe Nancy lives there. But I believe that Nancy's kids own the place and are renting it out. I'm pretty sure that's who she sold the place to. Maybe I need a personality chart and make a graph. Wait, what else are you saying there? Hold on. Let me read this. Let's smoke another joint here, too. We gotta finish this. There's not too much left here. It's done. Okay, what? You're saying something? Personality. Graph. Okay. Maybe that makes you naive? If someone told me right now I could take my life savings and bet it to double on whether the whole work potential is true, I would do it. Does that make you naive? It definitely doesn't make you naive. Whoa, I didn't like just not paying attention to chat here. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me back up here. Holy fuck. Okay, wait. Let me just go back here and catch up here. Sorry. I've just been talking about myself. Okay, I'm still in about trolling. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. Campfire acoustic sessions. Okay. Yo, sup, Jojo Dogman. What up? Anyone who deals with people can tell you aren't lying about the fundamentals. Why tent, where you live, etc. Yeah, there's no reason not to believe me. If someone doesn't believe me right off the bat, that's a fucking them problem. That's a them problem. They're just untrustworthy. But like when you attract people with like meth branding and shit like that, people automatically distrust you. So like I'm like prepared for that. question is, do they want to find out more? Hobos have the best tails. You should hop a train for the work. If someone told me right now I could take my life savings and bet it to double on whether the whole tent work travel phase of my life is true, I'd do it. Maybe that makes you naive? No. It doesn't make you naive. It makes you smart. It makes you extremely fucking smart. Like, well, you gotta find one of these retards in chat who will give you like 2-to-1 odds on that shit, or like 3-to-1 odds. You know, somebody rich. Would I want more? Because, dude, you're giving her Frosty. Maybe you should only live a max half year. Is Ice still showing with Nancy Doremi? Maybe you need a graph, personality chart, make a graph. I really think you are scrubbing poo now, but you have a good boss. Next, you will run a truck. I'll be overseeing the whole operation for me if I wanted that. Let's graph. Yeah, I don't know about the whole running shit. I don't know what the running shit. That would be awesome, but like, no, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like, it's more than paying the bills right now. You know what I mean? Because I've set myself up, which you guys have also witnessed, with such an extremely low cost of living compared to the rest of society. Like, I have my rent and my bills paid in one paycheck, essentially. Maybe like $40 less. And that's a pretty good ratio. That's what it comes down to. Is like the ratio of your fucking earnings versus your necessities, like the shit you don't have any choice on. And I got that down. So like, whatever, I can just rock it. Like, this is the highest hourly rate I've ever received in my life for any job. So like, I am at the peak of my fucking financial worth as an employee right now. Although the other company that I had was like $20 an hour and it had benefits. This place doesn't have benefits, but whatever. Am I gonna wear eyeliner to the show? I should be a cool dad and just get all fucking like suicide boys upped. You know what I mean? I should just get fucking all done up and be like, yeah. But honestly, I'm pretty confident in any direction that I can take as far as employment. My limits are like things I'm not certified on doing, and things I'm not allowed to just learn without some type of certification. And and aside from that, like, as long as I don't Google my name, you know what I mean? Not everybody gives a fuck, but like, there is a greater percentage of people who, if they Googled my name versus your name, okay, automatically I'm at a lower chance of me versus you as in anybody. You know what I mean? Because there's some shit, because just the what the fuck factor, just the WTF factor, that just makes some people uncomfortable. Like, what the fuck is this? Venom Racing Gaming, what up, man? Yeah, I'm still out here. We doing it. I gotta work at like 7 in the morning tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day though. I'll be working, finishing, taking a shower, and driving buddy, my supervisor, into Cornwall. He's asked me to like pick him up later. He's doing something or whatever, so I'm gonna like just chill in town for a few hours, do some groceries because they're cheaper. Yeah, maybe set up White Tupac's laptop if I get enough motivation. How was my work week? It was good. The weekend plan is work. I just do 7 hours a day every day, and the week was good. I started the week off finishing off the first building that we were in, and then from Tuesday on, I worked, I think Tuesday on. Maybe it was Wednesday. No, it was Tuesday. I finished up early in the morning, and then maybe it was Wednesday. I don't even know. Anyway, we moved on to a second building. So I've just been working in one of the rooms in there, doing all the same shit I've already done. So it's easier in a way. But it does make it like not as exciting. And it just so happened today I was like, I didn't have any caffeine in me in the morning, and I didn't fucking have much of a breakfast. So I was like kind of dragging around all day. What's the of the road trip plan? Okay, so this is probably gonna happen, I'm gonna say around December, early December. This is gonna start. Okay. So I'm gonna have October and November to like start paying for expenses like flights. The earlier I get the flights, because I'm definitely flying on this. Now I want it to be an event. So probably gonna call it a subathon type thing. I really want subs. I really want subscribers at this point. Okay. That's more of a goal necessarily than financial, although financial will be an aspect of it. But I think subscribers are going to be more. And like, dudes, we got like 50 subscribers just me sitting in a tent. So at that point, I'm pretty confident. You know, the more I stay, this is what sucks, but the more I stay within TOS guidelines, I think the more YouTube will publicize, I'll fit more in with the algorithm kind of deal, you know what I mean? I think it's true. I think it's real. So anyway, I think first stop is going to be wherever Aaron Shred is, and we're gonna get done up. She's like a hairdresser or something. I'm not even gonna like ask her, tell her what to do. She's been watching long enough. She knows what's up. And she is going to do me up. She's going to do my hair up. You know what I mean? I'm not flying to Newfoundland. And I don't know. The first place I'm going to go. So she's in like Toronto region, Niagara Falls or something. And I'm going to go there, get done up. You know, maybe party that night, maybe whatever. But I'll have a flight booked out to Edmonton. And I'll go chill. I'm gonna go chill with Hate Goes Here for a bit. And what I'd like to do also is go out to Vancouver. There's a couple people out there. Like there's Stick Solid. There's fucking, and I know there's Pure Gosu. And I think Pure Gosu would hang out with me for a day or a little bit of a day or something like that. I think he would. And okay, then we're gonna fly back to Ontario. So like 3 days in both places. Then we're gonna fly back to Ontario. This is gonna be like probably a minimum 14-day event. Okay, minimum 14 day. I don't think I can guarantee to do like financially like more than that. So 14 days off the bat. And then I'm thinking, come back, visit Voss Yeti in Windsor. We'll set it up with Voss Yeti. Then I think I'm going to check with Snert Gonzo, see if he wants to hang out. He's in Sarnia. We're going to go there. Maximum 3 days in each location. Okay, maximum 3 days. And then I think I'm going to head to the Ottawa region. Hastings Street. I don't know if I got the balls to go down there with the camera, man, to tell you the truth. Unless someone's with me. I ain't going down there by myself, man. But I know what you're saying. So I believe there's a couple people in the Ottawa region, including yourself, Folly Boy. I'm gonna stop in and see if we like prearrange it and everything. find any gigs. I haven't looked for any, and I've kind of put the kibosh on making this next like streaming event. Again, this is like December, guys, so I'm like thinking well ahead. But December, I don't think I'm gonna put much of a musical tour push on that. Like maybe I could for the last week of it, but fuck that. One show might be good though. I gotta step up my game. Maybe this Suicide Boys concert's gonna inspire me. Doubt it. But I got 6 seats, bro. I'm pretty sure I got basically the best seats you can get in the fucking arena if you're not in general admission. My daughter's gonna love it. So stoked. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke this joint and I'm gonna lay the fuck down. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna grab my like electric heating blanket. It's a blanket that fucking heats up and shit. So that'll serve dual purpose in this tent. It's gonna like heat up my body, but also the heat that comes off it is gonna like keep the fucking tent warm. I know this because it's done it in my room, my bedroom. And if I really need extra heat, I can run my laptop on like this one screen for some reason on Tetris, and it just like runs the fucking graphic processor like fucking, I hear it every time. So I'll just run that all night. Maybe not. Probably not a good idea to use your fucking graphics processor as a tent heater. I'm just guessing. It's not like the best practice out there. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And like last year when I took my daughter to Montreal, it was like I had a kidney stone. So I just remember one of the nights I was hurting. Like after La Ronde, I was fucking hurting. But not this year. It'll be good. Shouldn't be too cold. It's just like end of September, but yeah, and she wanted to go to the amusement park again, so we're going to La Ronde the next day again. But we didn't hit all the rides last time, so that's cool. We didn't hit the fucking hardcore rides that I'm even like, oh fuck. Like we did a few like looped ones or whatever, but there are a couple crazy ass motherfuckers. There's a couple crazy ass motherfuckers at La Ronde, and again, last year I had a kidney stone and shit. So it's not really like predictable on how that shit's gonna fucking like. Maybe it helps. It like dislodges fucking. But whatever. But this year we'll be able to go on them. I just remember seeing them and be like, no, I don't want to do this. But I also don't want to be a little bitch in front of my daughter. You know what I mean? So if she wants to do them, obviously I'm gonna fucking do them. You know what I mean? We were about to go on this pretty crazy one. The last ride we were gonna go on. Well, because of the weather, but it started raining. We were waiting in line. It wasn't raining too bad, but they weren't running the ride. And then the line advanced, and we finally got in. And then it started fucking pouring. Right when we were already buckled in and sitting in the ride, it started pouring. so we didn't go up. We get to go on that one, but that was a pretty crazy one. It's like one of the ones where it's got like a disc on the bottom and everybody's sitting outward, and then it's got a long fucking pole, you know, and it goes like almost upside down while spinning, and then comes straight back down, but it's like a massive one. Yeah, they got one of those. And so I don't know, that's probably pretty crazy. But when I took her last year, it was like her first experience with those kind of rides. Am I nervous? Yo, some of those rides are fucking, they're pretty wild, man. And like, I don't know, man, like Laronde is kind of old and shit, man. It's like, how long does this shit last? But like the monster, it's like I don't know if it's the world's, but it's like got some record for the longest like wooden roller coaster. That was the first one we went on. But I got these passes that you like skip the line, like it's called a flash pass, and you fucking they give you a time to go in, and as long as you're there before that, you're right in. Or as long as you're there after that time, sorry. I don't even remember. But no, I'll do all the rides. I'm pretty sure I've done all the rides there before throughout my life. Like, I've been there a few times. It's only an hour away, so I used to go there. Went there on a school trip before, and like been there a few times with my family, and like whatever. So I'm pretty sure I've done every ride there. But some of them are fucking wild. A lot of loops. But that's the fun in it. It truly is. But yeah, she asked me if I could take her back there again. So we're probably gonna do everyone that we didn't do last time, I would imagine. Probably the typical thing we do. I need an acoustic guitar to play on streams like this. Well, like, honestly, I'm just like, yes, it would be nice, but I really have to go to sleep, man. I'm so fucking stoned now. I drank a bottle of Rosé. I'm gonna like set this down. I'm gonna fucking probably put some pants on. I'll just like, what time is it? 9:14. Okay, it's not that bad. Still got a little bit in me. 9:14. Okay. Calypso Water Park. Yes, I went with my daughter like a long time ago. She probably didn't even remember. It was like, I was still with her mom and shit. So she would have been real young. And that's something that's something I would need to drive to, so I'm glad I have my license for that. Yeah. You know what I mean, guys? Like, financially, I'm like alright right now. I was more than alright last year by my standards, but this year I'm like alright. I mean, I can pretty much do whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, like as a human being, you know what I mean? The question when I have finances available is like, what do I do with it? And like, yes, one option is to go balls deep into fucking MC Frosty again. You know what I mean? Just fucking go for it. Realistically, that I don't know. Like I don't know the long term benefits of that. You know what I mean? Like yes, I could formulate a plan to try and gain subscribers and blee 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 whatever. But it's like I'm still probably gonna end up working for like the vast majority of my income for the next year. You know what I mean? Like, so then it's like, well, then it's like, why? Then it's like, why? Why not? Because I feel like MC Frosty's better when I'm just having a good time. You know what I mean? Like no pressure. I could have, you know what I mean? It's not like constant fucking content. But like usually I can find myself in a situation that's like somewhat entertaining. Usually. I think. Oh shit. Set this up. Shoot, like considering how much it rained yesterday, it's fucking pretty crazy how this shit's all dry right now. Like, no, okay, let me put you guys over here. If I didn't have a copyright like strike on me, like warning, I would play music, but I'm not risking it. I got it for like 37 more days or something. Go streaking for $20. Okay, so first off, I'm not filming work property. Like that's like I'm not doing that. So like for me to just go streaking and me stream it and me like risk showing nudity, $20 isn't worth it. There's like a lot of violations going on there, but nobody will see me. Just joking. Whatever. Okay, so I got like. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna have to like. I'm getting comfortable here, but I'm gonna have to re-inflate this. But it's still got air in it, so you know what I mean. Like, and I probably pumped it like around like. I pumped it around like 3:30 today. That's not bad. Stream on Rumble too. You gotta like see my dilemma, man. Do you understand my dilemma? If you understand my dilemma, Valley Boy, please type it right now so we can like be on the same level. It's that word two. There's lots of ways you could view this dilemma. There's lots of ways you could view it. There's like a lot of different levels to it. But I guess what it comes down to is like there's a bigger risk. There's a bigger risk to me personally now by giving my all to MC Frosty, Because there's no fucking guarantees. There's no fucking guarantees with Frosty. And there are consequences. Maybe they haven't shown too much on stream, okay? But there are consequences in society to the Frosty way of life, okay? There are. Especially when I go balls wild deep. You know what I mean? The real Frosty is held back because of TOS. That's not really my dilemma. Because like it's pretty like it's not like yes I could show some things that are more extreme, that are more, but at this point, because of how well I built this up, you guys know anyway. And I can say I'm fucking high all I want, and it's not a fucking TOS violation. It's not a crime either. It's not a crime to be high. Maybe in public if you're high enough, but whatever. I think you're about to be rained on, but yeah, there is some. I saw some rain coming in like tomorrow afternoon or something, but I'm not too worried about it. And I made 2 extra attachments to the tarp that's on top. Those got loose or something, but they're like these little Velcro things, and they were definitely undone. Maybe it was the wind that got it, but that wind was crazy the other day. Like, I'm actually happy I was in the tent for that and I was streaming, because I probably would have gotten out earlier if I was just laying here. I'd been like, what the fuck? And this shit was flying away, bro. Like, no, my dilemma is like to Frosty or not Frosty. It's all that's like the question. That's the dilemma. To be Frosty or to not be Frosty. Okay? When I'm at a job, when I'm working, blah, 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 I am not Frosty. I'm not Frosty whatsoever. So I look at my time off as an opportunity to be Frosty. But what's the fucking point? Okay,
Venom_Racing_Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. Good night, buddy, you look tired. I am going to play some Halo and stream. It's teabagging time. Balls deep Frosty definitely comes with consequences.
Thank you, Venom Racing Gaming. Much appreciated. Very gracious. Very generous. Yeah, well, good night, too. And, I mean, like what really are, like, what are consequences, I guess? What, people might not like me? Maybe a blue egg, a bottle of deep, and a $30 card. Puts in a glass case. I don't know, man. Like, it's another thing. Like, I prefer to be sober when I'm working. You know what I mean? Like, even from weed, like, it's just, I just like to just be focused and just get shit done, man. Music is enough for me. I'm so fortunate I can listen to music. That's a great thing. I've had a couple jobs where I was able to do that. That's awesome. If I was making music right now, you know what I mean? I would be like listening to that shit all day, just analyzing. You have found my location. Please don't expose it. Much appreciated. Saw it on satellite TV on satellite the other day. It was not hard to find. Yeah, well, I appreciate not giving it up if you found it. Like whatever, they know what I'm up to. I appreciate it. I honestly realize there's enough information out there to probably figure it out, but whatever. Later, Venom Racing Gaming. Have a good stream. Have I seen any wild animals? No. Nothing. Watching big trains. There's a lot of shit you gotta know about being on the rails. I was not trained in much of it, to tell you the truth. I was like certified by like the main train operator, but like I didn't have like, I think it's called CROR, Canadian Railroad Operating Rules, and I didn't have that. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of little signs and like, yeah, that is. Yeah. Some of the smaller rail places, they like had their trainings, which like included some rules from the CROR, but not like all the rules. I was supposed to get it with the company I was with last year, but then shit dissolved. So with Ben Van Kirkwood. Here it was. Nice. Yeah, we're at 9,600 views for the last 28 days. That's pretty good for me. Good job, guys. $10,000 views was like a pretty standard month for me, like back in the day. I'd have to double check. But I won't because I'm using my light as my phone. My phone is my light. That's crazy. Yeah, I have to pump this up. So yeah, I'm gonna bring my heating blanket. And I'll probably fucking change shit out here. I'll probably be able to do an extra month because of that thing. Oh yeah. As long as I'm warm out here, that's all that matters. This morning, I was cold when I woke up. And I don't know. I think the rain had something to do with it. But it was also just fucking cold, and you know, what I really hate. I really hate having to take a piss in the middle of the night or in the morning. Fucking annoying. So I can just wake up and drag ass over the fucking bathroom and then just come and plop back down my bed. Now I gotta open this goddamn door. I either gotta I don't know. I don't like having dirty feet when I come back in here. So I fucking usually try and put on my shoes, but they're so goddamn annoying. They're tight. I should have slippers or something. But anyway, so if I don't feel like doing that, then I just piss right out the door. I don't care. Just trying to hit the tarp. But first attempt is put on some shoes and opening the door and going out, closing the door so bugs don't get in, and then fucking taking a piss outside and then opening the door, closing the door, taking off my shoes, and getting back into bed. That's fucking annoying. So and if I don't do that, then I gotta fucking just stand up in this tent basically, and open the door, make sure it's open enough, and then piss out the door, but not on the tarp. Salmon fishing tomorrow night. It's cold and damp now. Yeah, it's supposed to get down to 5 degrees. That's cold. That's too cold. So yeah, I'm gonna test out with this heating blanket. I think it'll be good. If I even just putting it under me or something. There's three temperature levels on it, so I never run it on full in my room. It's way too hot. But I got power out here. Fucking go. Don't piss close to the tent. Got piss jugs like the trailer park boys. Oh. Seems so uncivilized. We must keep decorum up here. Just piss out the tent. Fuck it. I gotta be wary of the breeze and shit too, you know what I mean? Just annoying. It's the most annoying thing. And usually I'm holding it in. So hold it as long as I can to procrastinate, basically. $300 sleeping bag. Yeah, I know. There's better gear I can have to survive this, and probably add another month on this fucking thing. And the colder it gets, bud, the fucking colder my fucking video card is on my computer, my processor and shit. So whatever. And but whatever. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out when it comes. It's called diapers. No, I'm not disabled or anything. You know what I mean? It's not that big of a fucking hassle. It's a bodily function that needs to happen. Whatever. It is as it is. You know what I mean? That's one of the fucking things about camping. You can't just piss in your tent. But whatever. West piss check. Don't touch the tip. Yes, the top of the bottle. Urinary tract infection risk. Yeah, I'm not down with risks. I'd rather piss out my fucking tent. Contract a fucking venereal disease from a fucking piss jug. Fuck that. Alright, I'm gonna give this a little pump there, okay? My nightly pump. At 25 viewers. There we go, guys. My routine. I got a little fucking. I gotta get off this mattress to maximize the pump. Okay, wait. Okay. I got a foot pump right here. Okay. Hand pump. It's got a little fucking end here that I'm gonna plug into the outlet or inlet that I just fucking unplugged. I do have this upside down, I believe, because like when it rained yesterday, I flipped it because it got a little wet. Trying to do some like get in there. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get off this thing now, which is like annoying. Readjust. Put in the comfy position. My feet pretty much like touch the end of the tent, so I don't know if it's gonna rain tonight, but we'll risk it tonight. We'll put the pillows right back to the back, you know. Pump it. I don't have my computer on here this time. Oh, I feel it going. This will give me a good like probably like 4 to 5 hours at least. I'm thinking before like it does stay a little bit inflated all night. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gee. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't want to deflate this one. Alright, sweet. Alright. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh, fluffy. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Holy shit, man. Catheters. Can I elevate my feet? I mean, I could put like a backpack down there or something. I don't know why that would be good though. Oh shit, I just unplugged my fucking. Unplug my laptop. I brought in a can of another drink in here. Is that it? I think that's it. No, it's candy. Yeah. This is my night drink. I just gotta make sure I don't spill it. $1.09. Shitty sleeping bag for September. Yeah, in all honesty, after a storm and this morning, it was fucking cold. I was cold. And I got my hoodie. Wherever that is, I can wear that. That'll keep me a little bit warmer. Oh shit, I got some chicken and shit left. I should eat that. Here's my last piece of fried chicken, bro. Yeah. I gotta eat that shit. I'm not even that hungry, but fuck it. There's a lot of fries left. I haven't fried chicken in a while. No, this place is a good deal. Like cheaper than KFC. And like a way bigger box of food. So basically more fries. But the skin's pretty good. Some coleslaw here too. I should probably eat that. I don't know where my fork is. All right. I don't know if I can eat that fucking coleslaw. My fork's inaccessible right now. Oh damn, that was good. Oh yeah. Yeah, they ran out of wedges, bro, so they just filled it up with fucking guys. Where's my fucking lighter? Not everything just can't be perfect, you know? Biatch. Okay, where did I put that? Let's see over here. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Alright. Oh. Okay, guys, we're pretty much set up for bed now. Maybe I could leave the stream on. I don't give a fuck. Tell you the truth. Yeah, I'm thinking about rolling another joint and just passing the fuck out. It's not that uncomfortable with this air mattress, like fully fucking inflated. Maybe by some small chance the hole was on the top previously. Maybe. And like maybe by me flipping it, I'm like now covering the hole to some degree, maybe not fully. Maybe it'll just last all night, but I'm just fucking optimistic. Last night I definitely ended up on the ground. Nature Jackson. No. But I was scrolling Twitter the other day, and the video after the one I was watching was some like Asian porn. So I fucking let it roll. You know what I'm saying? I kept watching it. Fuck. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful, more careful of the tent with ashes. So, like, if you accidentally break off your fucking. Wait, where I put. Okay. If you accidentally break off your fucking cherry, it's, you know, probably better to just relight it in the tent. You want to, like, minimize ash, minimize cherries. Big time. No risk. Zero tolerance. Maybe turn it off. When you yearn a little for me? I understand. The Asian porn. Turn it off. Sleep streams seem cheap these days. Yeah. Sometimes though sometimes they bring in good view hours. Better than no view hours. So like right now I'm at like, okay, so like to maintain YouTube partnership, you need 4,000 hours in the last 365 days, and that's like a running fucking 365 days. So there was not a lot of streaming in like June to September of last year. That's gone. But there was enough streaming in September and like early October of last year. A lot of view hours actually. So right now I have like, I mean, this is including the last 1,100 in the last month, which is what I needed to do. What you guys needed to do was watch me. You just keep watching me, because there's a lot of hours that I'm about to lose for September to October of last year. Just saying. There's a lot. There's probably, like right this second, I don't know, I'd have to check my phone, but I think it's like around 8,000 hours, and I'm probably about to lose 1,500 to 2,000 hours. So it's just cutting it close. I don't mind streaming in the tent. Fuck it. There's not much more interesting than what's going on unless I build up this fucking well, okay, there's a couple things I could do in this tent. I can stream. I can like play Tetris. I can watch movies, TV shows, whatever. If I wanted to, I could like jump on people's panels and shit like that, and like fucking just like build my shit that way. Or I could make beats. I could start making music out here, like just like not even. But it's like the energy that's involved in doing that. I don't have it after I'm done work. I'm just straight up. I do not have the energy or like the desire to sit here for fucking hours and just like force fucking inspiration. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really like, I mean, I can be inspired in my head a little bit about the fucking subject matter of a song or whatever, but not like, I don't have the fucking energy, man, to fucking just do what's needed to be done and like follow through on a vibe or follow through on a thought to its like fullest extension. I just can't do it. Maybe turn off stream while I sleep. So here's a fucking interesting thing. My most viewed video of the last 365 days, okay, was not even streamed in the last 365 days. My most viewed video has like 1,500 views. Okay. And it's from a tent stream that I did, like, let's say probably last May. or even, I'm not even sure, I'd have to check. It might be the year before in like August. I have to double check. But the reason it has that many views is because it's on some playlist for farting while I'm sleeping. So the point I'm getting at is that there are people who will watch me while I'm sleeping and hope I'm going to fart, which is a pretty good chance. Maybe not like right this second because I took a shit earlier, but like I just ate some chicken and fries and gravy and shit. Like, you know what I mean? That's just going to probably fucking... I need a woman to take care of me. This ain't working. Bro. Bad timing, man. This is exactly what I'm not looking for. This ain't working. Bruh. I'm like fucking just doing it, man. I'm doing it. It needs to be done. And there's like an end in sight. You know what I mean? That's like the best part. It is raining right now. The best part is that there's an end in sight. You know? I only have to do this for so long. And then it's like, ba-boom. So as long as I continue doing a good job, I enjoyed when you were on Good Times panel back in the day. Yeah, I try to be a good guest when I'm on people's panels. You know what I mean? I usually just end up fucking talking about myself. But I try to, like, participate in everybody's conversations. Depends what state of mind I'm in. Well, for streaming purposes, it's better for me to be as free as possible in every single way. And we've just added a level of freedom with the fucking driver's license. I'm just saying. That's a big step up in the freedom department. So that should translate into more like entertaining streams as long as I utilize that freedom. Yeah, most I don't really cause drama per se. I mean, I don't initiate drama per se. Rarely do I. And like, you know, maybe I would, you know, like, probably like the, you know, most sensitive I've been is just, you know, towards like retaliation is just like if someone says something about me. But that's purely for entertainment purposes. Yeah, I don't have any drama with Good Times. I try not to have a drama with anybody, man. You know, occasionally, you know, in the case of like Baked Alaska, you know what I mean? Like, I'll disagree with something that I've seen. That's really the only time I've done that with another streamer is when I've disagreed with something that I've seen that I had nothing to do with. And so I made a diss track on that. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really. People still talk about me neutrally to this day online. Yeah, that's good. And you know what I mean? I've given everybody every fucking reason not to fucking like me, man. But when I bring the content that I'm pretty sure I know most people like, which is really like for my shit, like crazy shit. You know, usually people come back for that, you know. Number one fan. What up? My bike streams were chill, right? But if I was like going around like talking to people and blah 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 blah, blah they would have been a lot better. Would have been a lot better. I generally, the approach I take to IRL content is I let it come to me. And the truth is, the more like blue hair I have, or the more like whatever kind of weird shit, the blue hair works just fine. It eventually, like if I go to a bar or it's eventual, someone's gonna talk to me. And usually I handle it pretty well. I think. Goddamn wind. Oh no, not at night, but don't give me a squall at night. Fuck that shit. I think I got it pegged down better, and I also got it fucking these Velcro things. Yeah, the bike streams are cool. What about driving streams, though? You know what I mean? Like, would that not be better? Yeah, the bike streams worked out. You know what I mean? But they didn't work out exactly how I wanted to. Like, it was not necessarily a cheap option. What the fuck is that? The reflection or something? Oh, it's this. That was not a cheap option because I had to pay for a hotel every 100 kilometers I went on that bike to at least charge it. Maybe I could have got more resourceful and like went and tried to like steal fucking electricity from places and like slept outside and, you know, made it more of a true fucking. But that e-bike, you gotta fucking charge that motherfucker. 7 hours for both batteries. It was crazy at Burning Man this year. Always had different styles. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, the more like I just don't really deliver fucking crazy IRL. Occasionally. Very occasionally. But usually my IRL style is just like walking around filming shit. Not really engaging too much. Tent looks pretty cozy. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's alright. It's like I hear some rain. Hopefully some rain. It's cozy. Air mattress will deflate. I think I'm getting a whiff of some pig shit. Just a little windier usually right this second. You can see it right here. God damn you pegs, you better stay in. Sleeping already right now, I wouldn't even notice this. 7% time. It's like mansion. Yeah, when I was like growing up, my parents had like a big like 3-room tent or whatever. I think it was probably 7 people. Yeah, I know that. I know the camping life. Whatever. This is fine. I'm not cold right now, but I am. I kind of want to smoke another joint before I go to bed, though. I think that's a smart option here. Well, I can do this shit. I haven't gotten sick yet. You know, I mean, one night I was sneezing quite a bit, though. Maybe I inhaled some soap or something. Gotta definitely make sure like all your clothes are like on properly. I hate like just like sleep on like a bunch of like clothing. Yeah, it smells like pig shit in here right now. If it rains too hard, I will get wet where I am right now. Like I'm like right against the fucking fence, right against the tent. But if it doesn't, if it just stays like how it is, we're good. I handle a little more wind, but I should plug my phone in so like it doesn't like. I gotta check the alarm clock now too. Yeah, that's strong. Oh, 6. Young and strong. I don't know. 43. Really that young. Oh, this cereal bar is gonna be so good. I didn't have breakfast today, and I just dragged ass all day. Tomorrow. A little bit of breakfast. I had a little tiny breakfast this morning, but not enough. I could eat like 4 of those cereal bars and be like, yeah. And an energy drink, yeah. That'll get shit done. Oh, I should change my music list though. It's kind of a little repetitive. So then it's like, do I just put the shit I've downloaded? Or do I, take a fucking hour tomorrow and just download a whole bunch of new shit? I don't really like listening to fucking pure death metal. I prefer a little more groove in my music. More groove's better. While I'm working. I don't know, even like shit I can like sing along with, even if it's just in my head, like it like makes shit go by quicker. I end up just like now knowing lyrics and shit for these songs when I like keep my albums on my phone for like 5-6 days, like and listen to the same shit for 5-6 days, 7 hours a day. I really start paying attention to the lyrics after a while. I feel young. Yeah, heart. Ugh. I'm already like passing out. Probably don't need to smoke a joint right now. Okay, but I do need to do a couple things. I need to plug in my phone. Just in case I light. Makes it quickly. Just fucking died. Move my weed. put that over here in case that gets wet. Ay. Oh, 8 o'clock, that's too late. Okay, 6 o'clock. We're already fucking, sorry, 10 o'clock. 10:12. I'm already not gonna get 8 hours of sleep. Already not. Oh. Well, thank you, fan. It's really hard to do your work without proper food and coffee. Don't do that, I know. So that's something else I could grab tomorrow when I'm in town, which would have massive payoffs, which is grab my fucking kettle and buy a couple packs of fucking like Nescafe instant coffee, little packs, and make my coffee going. That would probably be a super smart move, except this is I'm not sure about, but the water here is like well water, I'm pretty sure. So like kind of smells like sulfur when it comes out of the fucking hot shower. But I do have a tap. There's a tap. I can get some water. There's a sink. I'm just wondering, do I want to be using that water for coffee? Or should I get bottled water? That's like an additional cost to my coffee in the morning. 3 hours a day. You know, I should also leave my camera on, which I guess I am. I should change this to fucking sleep stream. Ay. I'm not even monetizing this. Whatever, we'll just go straight up for the views, yo. Stream. There we go. Okay, alarm is set. Bed is made. I gotta go like full arms in the fucking blanket. I feel the wind, I don't like it. Should I smoke another joint right now? That could make me feel groggy. I got food and fucking caffeine for the morning. Still got a little drink here. Okay. I'm ready for bed. I just think because it's Friday, I should just fucking smoke another joint. You know? Yeah, it's not that uncomfortable. Where's my other bag? I got a bag with like, oh, where is it, man? Fuck off. I don't want to be here for 20 minutes breaking up weed, man. Seriously though? Okay, whatever. Smaller, but let's just smoke that. Then I'm gonna need our cigarette. Wait, what if I put the tobacco in the joint? Okay, let's do that. We're fucking smart. This is on a slant. Don't be like that. Yeah, we'll get some nice sleep tonight. Yeah, energy management while working this type of shift every day. It's like fucking super important. But I still like rarely eat a lunch when I'm working. Sometimes I'll just like fill my face with some fucking like meat or something. But that takes 2 minutes. It's crucial. And like, it's so real, like food energy, you know, it's real. Not just like meth energy, you know what I mean? It's not the only form of fucking boost in this life, you know? Different foods really do affect you differently for work purposes. Oh, that sounds fun. Well, just having these 3 pieces of chicken tonight, that's going to help me for tomorrow. I know this already. If I have a big meal the night before and I compound that with like something for breakfast, almost anything for breakfast, then it should be an okay day. I should be able to last 7 hours and then just... I mean, I can take a lunch, like I just don't want to. I just want to work straight through, you know? Get her done. Oh no. Did I just spill that? And did I just spill out my fucking smokes? No. A little bit. Shit. Oh no. We got a leak. We got a fucking iced tea fucking leak over there. Oh. I'll just let it dry up and try not to fucking get anything in it tonight. Or I could use a piece of clothing that I never use. Yes. I never use my high vis. I will wipe that up right now. And I'll just wash that tomorrow. Perfect. Problem solved then. Didn't get out my smokes a little bit. Fuck. I pretty much know how my day is going to go tomorrow, though. You know what I mean? Since I've already done everything, I can just estimate now, like how long everything's going to take tomorrow. You know, like how far I'll get in throughout the day, what I can expect for myself from a day. These are all good things. I got more done today than I thought I would when I thought I was when I went in. I overestimated. Why don't I ever fucking put my lighter in a spot where I know it's gonna fucking be? But and I just roll this the wrong way. Yep. I just rolled this joint the wrong way too. Fuck it. Is that gonna come apart? Where did I put it? Oh my god. Seriously though? Oh my. There it is. Breakfast burritos. Eggs are great nourishment. Yeah, they are, but how are we gonna cook them? How am I gonna cook them? Oh, we got a new subscriber? The Good Witch. Thank you for subscribing. Why is this shit burning? Need a small camping stove. Like, I could ask them to bring a microwave and put it in the building. They've already offered. I'm just like, nah, don't worry about it. Takes too much time, man. I guess after work, whatever. I think there's a grill around I can use too. But I'm just gonna tough it out. Processed meats, cooked meats. Fucking every once in a while I'll get some fucking a proper meal or some fast food or something. I haven't been eating Spam in a while, but probably since week 1, or maybe week 2. But I do still have some on reserve. It's just like kind of sickening eating that shit every fucking day. I can do it, but like, there's other options. I'm taking them. I don't care how much they cost. At this stage. Rocky Horror Picture Show. What up? We're just blazing before bed. I gotta work tomorrow. I'll just leave the camera on. I don't give a fuck. I gotta wake up at 7. I'm gonna work my shift, take a shower, drive into Cornwall, chill for like 6 to 8 hours or something, pick up Buddy, and then come back. That's my day tomorrow. I'm gonna grab my electric heating blanket at home. Bring it out. That'll keep me warm. That should keep me warm, like until this job is over. At least a month before. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna like keep me warm on my body and also heat up the tent. So like it'll be good. Do you imagine Corsica are similar to this experience? I don't know. I think it's like voluntary. I don't know about those labor camps, but this is voluntary, and it's not putting me out of my comfort zone. So, what do I plug it into? I have a power outlet out here that's plugged into an extension cord. It's going into the building. That's what I run my laptop off of and shit. Charge my phone. That kind of shit. Would I feel different if the only thing changed was I was unable to leave? Like it was a part of the employment deal that I had to stay here and I just wasn't allowed to leave? Well, like, okay, there's like things you gotta think about with that. Like, I gotta get food. So, like, what? Somebody's gonna deliver me my food then? That's fine. It's less work for me, bud. Or even better yet, they're gonna supply the food. Go right ahead, man. It's money saves in my pockets. Yeah, I wouldn't care. As long as I'm getting paid for the work I do. Fucking, I have food and I have shelter. Like, give her, but I don't care what rules you put on me. I'm pretty sure legally speaking, if an employer says you can't leave somewhere, then you're technically working for that entire time. I'm pretty sure. So you technically have to get paid 24/7. That's why I don't do that, man. It's a cool job. Pay some bills, bud. Just paid $450 for fucking two Suicide Boys tickets. It's like 3 days of fucking. Wait, let me do the math. It's like 4 days of cleaning poop. Oh, my left arm is like completely healed now. I got like no pain whatsoever when I'm lifting or doing anything. It's great. Must have just like pulled a muscle or something. Some days it was pretty fucking bad. Stinks like my wet shoes right now. I don't know how they got so wet. Shit froze up. Shit froze up, guys. I don't even know if it's supposed to. Okay. Fuck this. So, oh, there it is. It is working. There. Okay, we're working. Okay, we're back. Not hot here, actually. What's up, man?
Yes. Second, guys. Let's lay it out. For us, yeah. I did a little bit ago. You have to rewind. It was dark. What time is it? Does it say 5:57? My alarm's gonna go off in 3 minutes. Fuck. Here's a little one for you. Excuse me. Look at that, 6:30, but... I'm sleeping. Excuse me. second there. All I have to do is eat. I can get somewhere. Oh, fuck. I got about 8 hours of sleep. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta get up. I can't fall back asleep. Eat breakfast. No, I'm not going back to sleep. I gotta get up. Not this time. Cereal bars for breakfast. Just go grab my energy drink, stretch, start my breakfast. What's on the menu? I could eat mini raviolis. I could eat a can of beans. I could eat peanut butter sandwiches. But I got specifically cereal bars for breakfast. Eat some beans. Fired a couple times there. I should charge my headphones. My back is kind of sore. That's pretty normal. Okay. I need to go get an energy drink to make this breakfast complete. Give me a second. I have to go walk to the building. Get one. I'm gassy, yeah. Is there a way to donate? Yes, you can do super chats, or there's a donation link in my description. TTS is on. Yeah, it's gotta be $1 US dollar minimum for TTS. But I gotta go take a shit, man. I gotta put my shoes on. I ate some chicken. I ate some chicken before bed last night. That's why I'm so gassy. Fried chicken. But I'm working on a pig farm, so it doesn't really smell that bad when I fart. I gotta go poop this. I gotta poop all the farts out. Sorry. There won't be much left in there after. Just a second. I gotta charge my fucking headphones too. My shoes fucking stink, that's for sure. Back with an energy drink, guys. Give me a sec. Oh, there's a little squeaker for it. A little squeaker there for it. Okay. Give me a fucking second, yo. Right back. Sorry guys. Oh, what's up? Save the farts for you? That would be skills. Skills right there. Oh. Okay, so basically what's going to happen now is I'm going to wait for a call or a text from my supervisor. Pick me up. First we're going to have some breakfast. A couple of how much protein? 2 grams of protein in each bar. I eat like 3 of them. And then when he picks me up, I gotta go change into my fucking uniform. But that might not be till 7:30. Well, the donation takes minimum of $1 to US to do a TTS, text to speech, where your message plays on the. Your message plays. You can donate as much as you want. Monster. Morning monster. Figure out how long is this job? To like mid-November. I don't have to sleep inside. I don't have to sleep outside for the whole thing. There is a building over there with heat and everything. And probably just sleep in there. It's too cold, but I'm gonna go home today and I'm gonna bring my heating blanket, my electric heating blanket. Yeah, it's been tempting for my job. Yeah, exactly. Too far from my home. It's just annoying to drive every day and costly. A little bit. But it's not too cold to do this right now, you know? Once it gets too cold, other arrangements will be made. Okay, we need one more of these. 6 grams of protein. I couldn't find protein bars there like the one I got before, but those are good. See, I can't put my work clothes on and come and chill in here. Because there's pig shit and whatever on it. So, I'm not working here. I'm working at a different location today. Again, we're on to the second barn. So, I wait till he messages me and go change in my clothes. And then, get a ride over. Sean, good morning. Well, just chilling before work, eating breakfast. Today will be a good day. Oh, I've been on this new building for a couple days, so I already did the ceilings. Today I'm doing finishing up the pipes in a few of the pens, and then I'm on to fans, and then I'm on to doors. That'll probably be my day. That's a good enough day. Okay, where's my smoke zone? There's no weed. There's my smokes. Perfect. Okay. Now my lighter. Pièce de résistance. Oh, fuck. God, motherfucking damn it. Where is it? Did I roll around that fucking one? There it is. So, like, my supervisor did say maybe around 7:30 that he'd pick me up. So I could have, like, another half hour of rest. Doesn't even need to be sleep, just rest. I should either patch this fucking air mattress or buy myself another one. Let's see. So stoked to go to Suicide Boys now. I got good seats. Fuck yeah. Some rain today. There's the book. There was a lifetime warranty. They said against manufacturer's defects, but I don't think it's manufacturer's defects. Guys, we hit 10,000 views in the last 28 days. Thanks, guys, for watching. Fuck yeah. Did it. I didn't monetize the stream, but sweet. It's good. Basically 10,000 views. It was 10. Rubbed up. 2,800 viewers. It's alright. $51 subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. We're still rising, guys. 3,767 subscribers. So, like, that's the highest ever. That's the highest ever. I'm at my peak. Subscribers. I should deliver some content to you guys. I just can't right now. I will be home today though, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream. I might just like sleep in my bed. Get some extra rest. Like I made it. Like the fortunate thing about this job is I'm allowed to make my own schedule. As long as I get in 40 hours a week, I'm cool. They're cool, but I'm aiming for 50, like 49. But if I wasn't able to do 7 hours a day, I wouldn't be able to work every single day. Probably, I'd be taking like Saturdays would be like my short day, shit like that. But 7 hours is a fucking breeze. Probably I'll be able to up that to 8 hours a day when I get a little stronger and whatever. I don't really need to bring my lunch. I could power through 7 hours of like one break. Just one paid break. By law you get a 15-minute break every at sometime within the first 5 hours. You're not supposed to take it. You're not supposed to work more than 5 hours straight without a break. So I take it close to 5 hours. The last 2 hours are nothing. Number one fan, what up? Thank you. Well, thanks. This isn't easy, you guys. It's not easy doing this. Like, definitely sacrificing some comfort here, Thanks for being there with me, though. Making it easier. Keeping the stream alive, which is good. We're keeping the stream alive for when I'm free. I'm stoked. There's so many options. What to do. Maybe we'll go on a little trip before maybe I'll take a weekend off in October. I will definitely take a weekend off in October, but maybe we'll go on a little IRL trip. We'll buy a gimbal and test it out and fucking rent a car or something. Just go somewhere for a weekend. 20 more days in this tent, basically, until I fucking have that concert. Okay, I'm gonna just lay down. I'm gonna pump this up a little bit more there, bud. I'm just gonna lay down to my boss contacts me. Breakfast burritos. Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Is Nancy still boss? I don't know what's up with Nancy. Haven't kept in touch. I assume she just gotten crazier and crazier. Where's my phone? I need to have my phone here. Oh. Something going on back there. I'm racing the game and good morning, bud. I hope you had a good stream last night. Just waiting for my boss to contact me and I'll end the stream. And I go get dressed for work. Yeah, my sleep's not too bad. It's a little chilly right now. I just want to put my shoes under my in my sleeping bag. Nice.
You are still living.
Valley boy, good morning. No, I'm not late. I'm just waiting for my. Just waiting for my supervisor to text me. He's taking me to the other barn. Yesterday I was late. He said he was probably going to sleep until 7:30. I just want to be ready for 7. So I'm not all rushed. I already have my breakfast. I have my energy drink. I'm good for coffee. I need my headphones. Although my headphones, I think they're broken a little bit because they don't. The power switch. This power switch doesn't turn them off anymore for some reason. Whatever. Yeah. Wake and bake? I could. No, I'll just save it for it. I'll save it. Let's see how we're doing on funds right now. I made that big purchase yesterday. I have enough to survive the rest of the week. I think I do. Yeah, we're good. A few $100. I get like fucking Trillium this week. It's like $80 or something. I don't usually smoke weed for work. Like, it's just kind of makes me tired and shit. I don't like being tired at work. What I should do is add some more music to this fucking phone right now. That's what I really should do. Because I've been fucking listening to the same shit all week.